And we're live. Let me yeah, this music's pretty loud. Not really, but yeah. Hey, anyways. Hey guys. I didn't put your stream out on Twitter yet. I didn't even tell you when I was gonna do this, but I got this ready and I'm going to do it for now because heck yeah, I got a maybe longer than 2 hour stream coming for this, so I'll push a stream on Twitter and then come back. Obviously not too long, but still long enough because I take too long to tweet anyways. But yeah, I just 160 followers. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Well, I said those followers. Okay. Anyways, let's push the stream. Let's see if we got it. I don't know if this goes straight to the channel. Actually, I'll just push the channel then. I'll just put the channel itself. Let me just find my link. Let me see where the link for this is. Oh, well, okay. I won't go there search by myself. Let me see. Well, I'll just go straight there. Sorry, I'm not supposed to be there straight myself. But I got the link, so nice. That was a little rip. I mean, there might be issues with the webcam, maybe, but yeah, I didn't bother to check it. I just plugged it back in afterwards. I don't think so. Yeah. Let's see. And my music playlist is almost over, so I don't know. Let me type in boy. Okay. That works. Yeah. That works. Okay. Now I kind of started the stream not really being completely vying for this, but I really wanted to do this. I just did not. I'm just vibing because I know that if I start even just trying, it'll encourage me enough. So if I stop all of a sudden, that'd be weird. But yeah, there we go. Pushed it on Twitter, and yeah, I could push it on some of my friends' streams, I guess too. But yeah, and so far it was just me on my own stream, but I just didn't. Yeah. Okay. 4 minutes only. Okay. Here's my hand, by the way. Yo. Oh, sorry. Yikes. It is aiming down there, so yeah. All right, I'll be in there in a second. This is the setup, by the way, that I had for the 3 props. I took a picture of it and showed my VO, my VA. He did a wonderful job voicing my clips for like the one of the dialogue pieces, and it's just nice. Let me just type second the thing real quick. I'll be back from the mic. Yeah, that works for me. Okay, so I'll just try to orient my chair better so I can get in front. But and I got my clays over here. I can actually aim at the clays for now, both the armature and the clay. So yeah, there are some issues. It's not that's not that bad. At least it is like going live. So yeah, actually just about a little bit above the bottom of that. So I think there's at least one person I'll leave here right now. I'm grateful for that, but just so if the music starts playing, I'll send a playlist or whatever. Not that distracting. Not as distracting as that, whatever. So look, I'm gonna clays here. Props. What I can now, I'm gonna look up a few references to see. I'm already obviously with my hands here already, but or even me. It's like, yeah, I'm so sorry with the webcam. It's just got some wiring issues. I don't want to unplug it because that's gonna obviously help the stream, but you know, just what we can do? I saw what I was doing though. So we'll pull up another set of pictures for what I think I could do. Well, first one we'll do is a policeman. I thought I already had one. Actually, I think I do still have one on my computer. Never mind. We'll just pull up a doctor then. Any of these are good. Any doctor like this agitated. Okay. Who would be? Oh, the small ones are best actually because I can work with them. Okay. Still images of a doctor. Okay. Yeah, I got a doctor image over here on Google, and then I got what I thought was a cop. There's a cop policeman over here. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it over. Let me open it real quick on my computer. The cop that has a unique set of clothes, but it's like it's doable. I mean, I need a smaller picture than that actually. Never mind. I'll just use something else. Let's look for a cop then. And that works. This guy. And he's small enough that I could work. Okay. So I got a policeman and a doctor, and whatever the man's gonna be dressed as. I think I'll just pick whatever. Injured citizen. If I was doing the PC recording, then it would probably. Oh, sorry, images. Cartoon. Sorry. I just legit looked up injured citizen, just like dead ass. Actually, I could work with a tank top. Okay. It has to be a smaller guy though, and it can't be someone who's already in the hospital. Roadside. Okay. Roadside X. Let me think. I could do a corporate guy, but I just yeah, or just a guy with the plain t-shirt, dark pants. This guy is maybe the best bet, I think, or maybe this guy. Hold on, let me think. I know you guys can't see this, but I just here we go. What I got. So if we give him like a, it might take longer to give him shorts, but or I'll try. Let me see. Shutterstock. Okay, policeman. We got. Hey, let me see my policeman. Thank you. Bigger picture of him. Bigger picture of him. Yikes. And then the essay title. This is big enough for this. Let me just. Thank you. Okay, good. Good. We got the doctor. We got the policeman. We got the pictures of the injured citizen. So this isn't might take a while because he's actually like got shorts and t-shirt on, but like, you know. Anyways, I'll show it back up. And I already did show up earlier than 7:20, but yeah. Okay. So we'll just put between these, and we'll start sculpting right away. Actually, the easiest one shouldn't actually even be the citizen. It should be the smallest figures, but unless they're hard to put detail on. But yeah. This place is about to end on music. I'll probably load up something from my main mixes. The vibe or something. It was just a temple from Smash Bros. Ball, really. Like, yeah. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you're able to even hear the music because I didn't set up like that, but there should be a good place right now. Yeah. Do. Okay. I only put in for approximately 12. Then I am. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. With myself loading the what I think will be the doctor at first, unfortunately, because I didn't have to see. Well, let's just maximize that. Okay. There's a white coat, black pants, blacker shoes. Not gonna give him the notepad, unfortunately, but I could sling the stethoscope around his neck though, and the blondish hair. I have an orange over here that could just enough for his hair, and that's easily enough for his hair. Okay, well, get him over here real quick. And that is a doctor. I set it up just to be in the action of this. You can see maybe a hand around, but where I can actually get him to move for that area and know exactly what he's doing in that scene, so I can just pick him up instead of picking the wrong figure out. The cut might be hard because I did the same legs with him, but these two props. But because I used the Armageddon swords to make a third prop available just for the scene. So let me just roll this real quick to show you that I'm getting to the grind. Oh, my mic's over there. I'm sorry. I can bring it over real quick. I'll bring my mic, put it as close as I can to the. I'll work with it over here. It's okay. That's not too noisy for you guys. All right, so his hair, and then the skin. That will be just as easy too. I'll plan to do all three skins for the props, but he doesn't need that much more than what he has for the hair. I'll still try to give him like a block and a half of this, just in case so I can get ready for all the props in general. And that's still more than enough, anyways. But even for that big guy, which it's weird for the miniatures, but they're actually kind of cool looking for like being animation-wise, like being like that. That's just simple enough. Head of hair and face. He's gonna need blacks for both his feet and his stethoscope and his eyes, and a little bit of white for that too. So I'll keep a ton of white for his coat, and obviously for the whites in his eyes too. And then a bit of black for his for what will be his pants, but also his shoes and his eyes as well. So for that, I can just pull out maybe like Magic Clay a little bit more. Okay. That should just be enough. I overestimated some of these videos. A little bit of red for his mouth. Again, I'm not using the. I didn't show the images. I could post the images on the chat, but actually, that's a good idea. Why don't I just show the links? Sorry, my foot. Let me see if it's still there. Yeah. Okay. I'll post the clip art real quick, and then one at a time at least, maybe. Okay, here's the one from the doctor, real quick. Okay, that's the one I'm sculpting right now. So that, you'll know how the colors match up really quickly if you know what I'm doing. So let me use the mic camera to that equally, and then need a bit of light gray or something for his coat if I was gonna fold it backwards. He has a little bit of tannish blue on that thing in his shirt. But I'll probably just work with something that looks blue. That's okay, I'll choose this. a little bit of this. It mix it with a bit of white. Like it's off point. Yeah, this way, I guess. I'll keep it extra white just in case. And he does need gray, so I'll carry wherever the little bits of gray I have over here. I can also use the sword soles gray, since I can actually pull those out. Oh yeah, here, this one too. And then there we go, and there we go. Okay. Doing easy part procrastinating now. It's like okay. See, while I know Drew's ahead of the stream, no, it won't be as interesting. It won't be as interesting if I do that first for the stream, but this whole thing. I like this one. There's no blue in it, but there's like a tiny bit of tints of blue behind it in his shirt. So, and there's finally a little bit of red for his tie, which I could use a little bit of this color for. Yeah. It looks messy over here, but it's like just it works for me. That would be it, except for maybe a little bit of the darker black in case I was going to use that for the pants instead. So I'll just use one block of that, which is overkill, obviously, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And that should be enough for his body. Unless I need red for the mouth, actually. I need it for the mouth. Okay. Just answer that. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, okay. I mean, just we'll quit that, and then yeah, let's pick them up. Oh, okay, yeah, here, okay. Let's fold them up. Sorry for the glitch. And obviously, he needs to be separated a little bit. I'll remember where his knees are and wherever his shoulders were supposed to be. Jesus. See how that folds out. Yikes. All right. That's him spread out. That's the doctor figure. And yes, it is indeed the time hat kid prop. I molded out of his own shrills and crap. That's his old body. That might crush him within the claymation itself. That was the fun part. But unfortunately, we ruined this prop soon after he was made and sold it. But you know, it's a little dirty. I don't have to polish it or anything. I can work with it right away. If it's still a little noticeably dirty after that, I can polish it afterwards. And have that be my polish tutorial, even though I never polished it before. You know, we're gonna obviously need his coat on first, maybe, or work for the front off his feet first, so I can do that too. Yeah. Okay. Feet on. We don't need to overdo this. He's kneeling down, but it's just so I don't need it too much on his feet. But yo, that look clean. He won't move a ton while he's kneeling down with the cop, but in the animation at least. That was quick and easy. Like what the heck? No, okay, just quick and easy ones. Not as equal as the other foot, but let me see. Yeah, there we go. Yo. Nah, it's just enough to get in front of his feet. I can put his pants around that anyways. Like, yeah. Maybe a little bit more clay if I need to, but his foot over here was too big anyways. So when there's more clay in one foot, it's because it's in the arch as well. Yeah, so this will still work out. I don't have to equalize that as much. It's not big, it's noticeable. Yeah, okay. And his pants. I might be doing this wrong, but I'll try. And I'll put his coat right above the pants somehow. I'll put an armature of clay around which helped with the last prop. I think when I made the long mask guy. I put a bunch of clay around his body, also with trick shot as well. I put a bunch of clay around their legs, and then I worked with it. Yeah. That might be a bit too much for his body. We'll warm it down. Here, okay. All right. Listen to some Avril Lavigne from the Alice in Wonderland movie. I've been also listening to In a World of My Own from Alice in Wonderland as well. That was pretty cool. I always seem to listen to music right before something bad or good happens for some reason. Like, I need a bit more clay first. I was like, I can pull that back down now just like as well. Yeah. And just drag that behind his leg again. Not a skinny doctor, but he just gotta not have too much clay on the body, even though that might help him, but it's just these mini props might take 30 minutes and then the big guy might take a little longer, but this is a great guess though. I never saw the stream, so it's not actually 30 minutes yet, but and then put more clay on him, just in case. And a little more clay on the other leg. Sheet his leg. Sheet. Heard a Japanese guy say that once. This is like, what the heck? That's his actual language. I praise the sheet. Okay, now again, his legs are not in the right proportion, but they're still serviceable. They're not supposed to be straight anyways. I think he's gonna be kneeling down. He's not gonna be moving as much. But I'm putting a thick body around his torso so he can fit the coat on. So So anyone who's chatting yet, feel free. Eat. Yeah. Oh, by the way, how long we are on this? How long? We are almost 30. But yeah, this is because since I started the stream. But yeah. Let me just put in what I think is going to be his arms. Well, his arms are going to be thin for some reason because they're only going to be on his arms. I start putting the clay on now, one bit by bit. The turquoise clay mixed in with a little bit of the white. Now, this is just going to cover the torso like that shows on his neck thing. So I'll mix this a little bit. See if that works. Mixing clays, yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's all right. Yeah. I can put that around his neck. I can actually put the whole thing around his neck just to be a support. Because he's gonna be a little thicker, but I can be minimalistic. Hold on. Let's use half of it then. Okay. Okay, again, it's gonna be the Arya's neck that covers the tie and the coat thing. So maybe just a coil around his neck. It's right below his head, so let's just do this. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That looks nice. If he keeps that somehow, always for his tie, and it still supports his body somehow. Yeah, it works really nice. Okay, covers just enough for him to put the tie on. Okay, and I might put the tie anyways for some reason. It's a little darker. I should not have maybe brought this clear over here, but or maybe I should bring a clay that looks dark. Something like a little blotch for his top part of his tie, and then, or maybe that is the tie. There you go. Okay, whatever. We might be a little bit creative laziness thing here, because we're just trying to make sure that it's suitable for him. Because if I just push a bit of clay there, it'll look like a tie anyways. But I don't. When I did the last tie, that was actually pretty cool. But when I did the last tie, it was just like, oh, it's a twist, literally. And it still looks okay. I can shape it later on. Because it gets messed up even in small details. It's just. And if I cut it off from there, it definitely look like a tie, surely. Okay. With whatever thin layer of clay I put on that looks like a tie. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the wolf clay for that. But I need to put on the white layer first, so I'm gonna try to get his head on though. Messes so far. He looks like a corporate man just like that already. Let me put on what I think will be enough clay for his eyes and mouth. Because he's got a big head, and not enough for his eyes. But, so I have just enough arm length to move his arms to say shh, or go shh, not say anything. The citizen which actually talks. Yeah, his head does go into his body, so there's not too much of a tie, I guess. That works enough for his head. Okay. Put maybe an ear on, or put his hair on. Ear too. Those are still kind of big. Okay. Separate that a little bit. Separate that back. All right. Yeah, works. Yo, it's a little oily though. Yeah. His hair. Now we gotta pompadour the crap out of his hair, or at least make it look nice. I'll just do what I think it looks like. It looks like a damn Eskimo hat. Now, when you guys have the image, you know that I'm not doing this approximately right, but it still looks nice. I will give it that. It's just a thin enough to get out of his head. It's a big ass pompadour I put on there. All right, that's his hair, I think. Looks kind of winky, wonky, but he is a doctor. Yeah, sorry. It's not a weird hat. It's just a pot of hair. Plot of hair, I guess. Now it's going over his ears. Well, whatever. It's good. He still looks like a guy, though. I think. It's supposed to go on one side of his head, but yeah, not to be accurate, but yeah. Officer, shut the heck up. It's like, yeah. Maybe a little bit of Dr. Orange I have to have if I do. But, okay. If not, I can just do his eyes, eyelids. That's maybe eyebrows. If tiny enough, they can be. I'll put them close to his hair at the brows. Perfect though. That's not his eyes yet. Hold on. How are he supposed to talk when he's he won't have to talk at all, but just this. This is always when I do when I get too big enough clays, I just separate it. That's simple enough, but it's just the image. Bigger eye. Don't worry about this. No. All right. Oh, sorry, sir. Yeah. That's your ear so far. Yeah. And then his mouth doesn't have. He doesn't have a nose. Thinking, gosh, he doesn't have a nose, so I think we're gonna fit the mouth. But he does have a lot of teeth though, so I'll just separate this a bit. And maybe line up with his mouth. I just like he can move it, but fidget teeth. Okay, look at that small enough that it fits in there. But he'll still be able to move the mouth somehow, or at least a gesture. He actually doesn't have to even have his mouth open, so he'll just be like. So I'll just casually make him go make a shish movement, so he won't have to have teeth. That's okay. Okay. He'll be frowning, but he'll just slightly move his lips together. Okay. So it's not image by image for this whole thing. It's just enough to get this one. His hair might be flopping if he was actually stretched out, but nah. I'll just put what I got. So maybe a little frown. Represent. It's not his mustache. It could be, but interpretation won't ruin that too much, I guess. Looks exactly like his. He kind of looks like a ghost at this point, but yeah. Sorry. Yeah, so. And whatever his optical can do to fit him on his arms now, torso. Let me try to get his arms first for some reason. We might not need the stethoscope actually, but yeah. But only if it makes it look like a doctor, which would help a lot. I could have fit this into actually what a stethoscope, yeah. Yeah, so far. He can turn his neck at least. Jesus, that'll be good. What if I work and that could be a stethoscope? Hold on, let me see. Or a piece of wire or something. Oh, I did. You know what? I think I do have a piece of a stem. Oh, sorry. Stem somewhere. And it's actually right here, isn't it? It's a. Yes. Okay, I'll use it. I'll be a stethoscope. It's part of a back piece, but yeah, just. And you don't need the whole thing, but we'll just wrap around the way you kind of. Yeah. We'll tie it both ways, and then we'll put it around his neck. I don't want to actually tear it apart yet. I just. Or how about this? How about we just get to go around his neck the one way. And then whatever doesn't fit. Nah. I'll just. Keep twisting it like this. That. I expect him to just be like, oh, it's my stethoscope. And twirl it around his neck. Not like he's a freaking. Oh, Jesus, ran out of space. You can almost not even see his quitting or whatever. This is gear. It may not be a stethoscope looking thing, but it will still work for me. It's gear, man. You don't need a plus sign to know he's a doctor. Gears. But we still need to put his coat on, so hold on. Just, and no, I'm not suspending him. I'm just trying to make him look like he has a stethoscope. Because he does have to look like a doctor somehow. But we'll just with that. We'll wrap around something under his coat thing. That layer around his neck, unless I put the sleeves next, which I'll do later, the collar sleeves. But I will put the rest of his coat on for now. And again, this crop won't take too long. Just maybe 4 or 5 minutes, but not too much longer, I guess. I'm just being meticulous. Maybe thicker, but not too thick. Torso thing. Drink a little bit of white clay to support his sides. Maybe not actually needing the sleeve anymore, but the whole thing. Same out for the other side. Polish. What if I do polishes? It looks kind of dirty though. But his neck. Sorry. Oh, hey, it's actually letting me cut off that part. Okay. Put it on his neck. Yeah. So he actually doesn't even need a color then. Just cover the part of his back that has the rest of his coat. Yeah. I hope that won't pick up. And then whoever he has to cover, maybe I could add a little bit of essence for his neck. No, that's not big enough. No, you can barely see the blue that actually goes behind his neck, but Jesus, man, I'm just trying to this collar thing. And if it's even just a hint of blue that's there, that's all I really need. Even if it becomes invisible completely later on. Because at least I know I worked on the body itself, and that makes it thick anyways. Sorry. However, get his clay to get off his mouth. And then or I could also like this, and then yeah, nice. And then go over here. Yeah, okay. It works. It looks like he has a ball too. Just tuck that part in his case. And I don't even have to put on the rest of the buns anymore. Okay. Where do I pick a size scope? Okay. And then finally his buttons and his hands and maybe more on his arms, and then maybe just detailing so it looks like it's a coat. I could just slide with a little thing. Knife, I guess. Right. Here. Yeah. And the buttons. Right there. Trust me, it won't be too much clay in the spots thing. Yo. Right there, and this is how you can see the oscilloscope and his other things, I guess. Yeah. There we go. He's so close. I could actually, I don't have to even detail his skull. I'll just make his arms and go with it. Squiddy. Just go with it, Squiddy. It looks a little ugly on the back, especially his actual stethoscope figure, but it's workable. Have his arms extended, so he can easily move them without the armature getting in the way. Sometimes the armature does get in the way, and that can be a little bad. But so if he has noodly arms, it's actually affordable because I can just make it move to do the gesture. That's all. That's all I need for. And just put dabs of finger on them. What else? Play the track slow. That's all right. Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. I can aim it towards me if you want, but I just want you to see everything on here. So, like, yeah, you can barely see the code now, but it did make it thicker. Let's see. Money. Buddy. Could have been more white color than that. Filling his organs up with whatever I got. F flat. No, not that way, not that way. There we go. Surgeon for a doctor. Prop. Now it doesn't even look like he's on a tie anymore. Oh, honestly. He's on the road and yeah. Does he even have a tie? He still looks good though, just like you can tell what he is like doing the probably. Like a pixelated art, but it's actually 3D, so And finally, the hands. Oh, the hands. The gesturable hands. Noodly. Yeah. And he should be done. Yeah. Just like Doctor Fagor. Yeah, I took about roughly 45 minutes around. I could do a long and 2-hour stream this one. So yeah, I maybe just put him over here. He'll kneel down with the policeman and obviously the assistant's injured, so put all these clays away unless I'm gonna use them again, but I like to stuff like this anyways. Because if this will help anyways just to make clarity and show what's actually on screen. And if I really wanted to work out, I could just have him kneel down like this. And then hopefully he can turn. Yes! I think. Okay. At the cop. Hold on. Even at the spot. I already ruined the line by having from you. See? It's okay. It's not like he was gonna bend down or anything. It's like still keeps holding. Flexy. Can you even? Oh, he's close. Very down. His arms should just go straight down. Other one. And not me, you the whole time. There we go. Should be enough. And it almost is. You can actually just kneel down here. And almost reach the ground with his skinny ass arms. That aren't skinny enough. Apparently. Noodle your way to the floor, guys. My guy. They will noodle your stuff away. Don't make his arm too thin. Wait, don't ruin his other arm in the process. He could lean his arm on the hand on the ground, but that's because it's actually facing there. He needs to actually have long enough sleeve to do that, though. And of course, it needs to actually look like a sleeve. So as long as he's actually laying there, he can just look like he's freaking out. Yeah. There we go. Just reach the ground, Doc. Just reach it. UN64 figure. Sorry. Shitty reference, I know. Yeah, I know. It's hard to believe. Did you know I was a wuss in high school? Yeah, no, I know. It's hard to believe. No, don't shoot. I'm from the science team. No, I'm from the science team. Science team. Yeah, I'll work out. Okay. Now I just move his arm. If even to move the whole armature with it. Oh, Jesus, is that like... If it's even gesture looking like a doctor, I think it'll work out. But, yeah. I have to add more blocks to his feet, though. Yeah. No, it looks like he has the arm that can reach the ground. Jeez. Skull. At least stay there too. Stay there. Don't just reach it. Stay there. Don't stick off. No. The armature knock. Like the okay. Sticky. Oh shit. Where did that come from? I know it's thin as freak, but just Jesus. You can work something out. He's gonna be staying there. Usually. Okay, so I can gesture. I can make it move during the animation, but just weird. That isn't too terrible. He just looks like this. He's facing the ground in a very abstract fashion, but he's just like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can aim it somewhere else. Other way. Touching the top might as well be next because that's the arms. But yeah. Dry clay. Oh, we're almost an hour in, and it's actually almost about an hour in. Yeah, it's an hour in now. Okay, so you got that, Doc? You got it? Okay, let's make the doctor placement now. So we don't need this anymore, but we can just work with it later. Reference. Well, I'm going to show you the copy if I'm working on it right away. Oh, this image. Copy. And this is the next one I'm sending in, working on. Yeah. Yeah. Hour. Yeah. Okay. And we got the figure over here. Yeah, got the cop. Yo, cop with green eyes, how you doing? You need your green eyes, obviously, so block here. Not much clay, but yeah. We're gonna unfortunately probably reuse the clay I had before, so further problems. But that should be overkill. But yeah. And as much as the darker blue clay I have, which I'll work with one of these, that should be just enough. And then brownish clay for that mouth thing. Darken the clay I have for now. If I also have anything else, I could darken a bit with this. For combine with a bit of black clay and it'll turn out. I think hopefully, not even that much, but just, yeah, like this much. Okay. Hopefully that works. And BH itself for his head, or what wire white. So I guess if I wanted to make it whiter skinned, then I could just combine it with a certain amount of white, and then it's a little trickier to do. And then obviously black again for whatever his details can suggest. Maybe not that much black, but maybe even more black actually. Yeah, more black for that. Okay. And then finally yellow for his details, which I shouldn't need too much of, but if I do, you get a bit more of the white yellow clay. Unfortunately, not for the hat kit. Oops. Yeah. And just a bit more black clay for good look. Should be good enough for the cop. I'll start doing it. Yeah. The cop can't say anything, but he wouldn't even need a mouth under his mustache, but just neither the cop or the doctor talk. But the doctor can't suggestively talks, but he just needs to really his mouth suggesting he's going to do it. But shush, no gesture. All right, so let's get that rolling. We'll do the feet again. It might be hard to move these stretches later on, but think I was only my feet. Feet under the policeman. Okay. All right. He does have a belt on top of it. I'll just cover his whole bio blue then. Or actually, the blue that does make this dark enough. That's the same one. Okay, yeah, well. So pretty much just obliterate his whole bio blue. But I'll do this one step at a time though. Yo. Though. It's a gesture for me, I guess, for this. Could be more, obviously. Wait, this did it instantly. What the frick? Just get the rest of it over here. Shaky legs. I wasn't going to need more blue clay, but just we'll go with the essentials for now. And it's even the same color for his pants, though. Unless it's actually moving. I was gonna make a comp with different colored clothes and like beige, turquoise, and dark blue. Cerulean, ocean blue. So yeah, I realize that maybe this might be a little annoying for you guys to not see the pop as much, even though I'm putting also the patio over here. But yeah, I'll just try and make sure it's more in the field just for now, in case someone leaves. Yeah, just like whether it's the recording or the live feed. So I will try. Not seeing the proper building in the meantime. It's like, whoa, this is awesome. Where's his hands? It's like, where's the freaking animator's hands? Yeah. How much battery I got left? 20, okay. Yeah, about 10 for an hour. And that's like as if he's a janitor, but he is a cop. He's like, he will kneel down just as much, but he's got to have enough of the essentials on his body first. So we'll just work with that until we have to look at that. So he's a little thicker, obviously, for like buffiness of the cop. It's like, I think. He doesn't have a badge. He does have a little badge on his hat, but he does have a hat, so we'll just on a head. And instead of making his skin beige, I'll just work with like it's okay. I'll use the white for something else. I should know about that. You'll have enough for his hat and his features. That works for me. Yeah, that's a big stretch for me. Now, because he doesn't have an inner body part that you have to cover with the extra layers, it's gonna be hard to make him thick, but maybe not as much as his technique. Let me think. Well, oh, yeah, I was trying to brown. Okay. Looks like his hat first off. Curve it. Like that. Now it looks like a hat. Convincing, I think. Could have been just going Eskimos, the other one. Doesn't even look even like sharp, but just I don't know, medallion that looks like it's a thin layer below it. Okay, I'll just pick out a layer then. Thin ass hat. Bro, cop with no hair on his head yet. It's like, okay, well, come on, whatever this is. Meanwhile, we'll make the eyes too. The doctor looks good compared to him, at least. So far. Like, and it doesn't even look quite brown, at least it'll look his hair anyways. And add a bit of red to make it look brown. Unless it's too black. It might be too black. Ooh, oily. Jesus. It works for me. It looks kind of brown. Just messy hair. Just the back of his head, I think. Maybe with the ear too. Ear too. Smaller ears. Okay. Not too much hair, but just enough to make it look like he has hair in the first place. And now we'll need B's mustache too. I'm sorry if that's too weird. But yeah. Eyes. It's a really heavy eyebrow, so we'll worry out. Bit of white pupils, just for luck. Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me try something else. Why people? And this mustache, which he won't be able to talk past for some reason, but he will get work anyways. So he'll just make a gesture or something. That'll be so tiny, nobody notices. Mustache and nose. Urgh. Hopefully, no one will think that's a mouth from below his chin. Oh, yes, sir. You have indeed a body dislocated, but really still on your body, but not really on your right body. It's like, you can still be skinny. I'll just add other parts. Yeah. Skinny content stuff talking on top. Shh. It's possible. Big hands, big cup. Sort of. Wobbly cup, wobbly cup, wobbly cup. So you can turn it. Oh, yes, sir. You indeed have a. Never mind. I have just heard from my next door PhD. That's we are not going to talk about that though. Spleener. Spleen. Fracture. Here are the details just in case I put them on, which I'm doing right now. So, yeah. Details, details, details. Oh my. It's a cup, man. Come on, not on my finger around his waist. It's even curved right. I just didn't do it on purpose. Dude, get off my finger. Thank you. And we'll still put the waistband on them just because we care about them that much. What kind of remix is this? I'm actually curious what kind of remix is. Is it custom or is it just scooting? So it's all, yeah. We can go a little big on this one. It's just a pocket thing from the side. Actually, even bigger than that. It's big. Not too noticeable, big. For tools. And he can still kneel down. My man. So, man. Uh-oh. Fucked up his. Sorry. Lifting his head up like he's got like a general thing. How much clay am I supposed to put on there now? Yoy. Standing upright for a citizen. Follow says I need. Don't even. Sorry. Sorry. Mushy. You're more clear for that then. Get off his eyes. Oh shit. I'm just doing repairs, and all the repairs do is less repairs. Like, fixed eye. Fixed eye 2. No. I don't give a shit about the quote. If it ain't, we're gonna fix it. Just tell me that, and I'll be like, yeah, no. Oh, it's not even that color. It's just this one. Just thickness like this. I could take it off. For the mustache. And here's the capo with his almost ruined features from earlier. There we go. And his torso keeps putting in the way out. He's leaning one way or the other. It's weird. I think the biggest problem was that his colors won't stay together. Yeah, there's a cop in full in primo. His hat ruining everything in his face. And almost pulling his cranium out. Neat. So. How else is going to see his eyes on? And then finally we got the Citizen, which I might mix colors with anyway, just to make it look nice and also to resemble the VL better, I guess, the best actor. But yeah. Both sticky figures. All right. And we are on to the third prop. And then it's number 30. Showing you the third guy, which I might be using. And this one. And then that is indeed going to be wait, no, type it in there. I gotta have my install, by the way. Don't force me to go past the damn tripod and knock it over again. Jesus. Like, my chair's actually sliding in this direction. I wasn't even trying to move here right away. I was kind of doing it, but just... Jesus. Slide move there. You want me to do it anyways? Because I need to move that thing anyways. Facing maybe towards me more if I'm sculpting that direction. Jesus. Oh, I am accidentally moving it. Oh. Kind of thinking. This is what time my room isn't too narrow, which is that it's like, you know. But yeah, here's the figure. So. And he doesn't have a head figure, so yeah, and he's also shaking like the pop cup. He's not the only one bending back. Yeah. You know, slightly darker skin somehow, but it's okay. I'll just wear it. I'll give him the purple shoes. I'll give him the white socks and the blue pants and the green shirt, the dark brown hair, and the bushy brows. I'll do all that. Okay, purple shoes it is. So purple for the shoes. This lighter yellow for his socks. Beige again. This cyanish color, which I happen to have. For his pants. Lighter, darker green. I have that. It's not in the black specific shade, but yeah. Oh, I actually have the specific shade. Okay, I do. Okay. Well, what was that then? And then his color again, and then his dark hair. We just made some darker brown color, but it wasn't really dark brown. We'll substitute it with black, I guess. We'll just black. It's not bad. Okay. And the cop looks like he has like darker grayish hair anyway, so that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Sculpting. Shoes, here we come. He has big feet, so I gotta proportionalize this a bit. Like the guy from Simpsons, I don't know. Yeah, foot. I shouldn't have made like a hat like that. I should have just touched it close to each other. But yeah, I just wanted to make it look like I tried to fix myself. Thing. Right, feet on. He's one heck of a guy to have an injury like this. Jesus, this slender ass guy. We'll just put like thick BH on some long hooks and then put the pants in later. But he has to be able to bend back the legs anyway, so we're just gonna be careful. He looks like a dude. Okay. The doctor turned out really well. The cup is okay too. It's just like really messy. I have not practiced polishing it as much as I could have right now. Besides having the suspension breaker right away like this in like really good fashion, I actually was prepared for that. But I was. But I just but having not prepared to do polishing when it wouldn't matter, especially after having pops out for a long time. Or I did the Fancy Prince test stream. It was like, it was not a polished pop, but it was still good. Actually, it is when he got ruined afterwards a little bit. But it's nice. I'll polish in another video. I would think tutorial teaching how to polish pops without actually knowing how to do it, or ever actually even doing it. And I might retitle this as the triple sculpting stream because I didn't actually literally do everything yet as a no, but it'd be a little tense to animate in the meantime. If you can have something ready for next week. And there he is. His slender body. But he also has clothes on, so. Whoops. This is not even on my beach clay. You haven't seen my true form yet. This music's really helping the playlist I'm using. I can link the playlist and show you guys what I'm on in the playlist, but I just you know, it's on YouTube. I'm not using Spotify. I'm just using YouTube. I can use desktop YouTube, desktop Spotify playlists. I've been using Spotify more often lately. I'm not used to using like non-cut off lock screen music yet. It's like actually not even using the playlist for music and the mixes that they come with it. I thought that's what it was made for. But, I can understand people don't like to have their phones on the time they're listening to music. But I'm just kind of weird like that. Why? I don't know if anyone can hear me from my mic end of the computer thing. I could have just set the headset, but that would be like the multitasking the audio a little bit. And running out of battery quicker on the headset. At least the music won't distract me any longer. Let me see how much battery. Still 20. Okay, it'll be like a little bit more. Should it work? And since his hands are BH2, I'll just do that. But I'll make it that there's enough clay for his hands. Just in case. But that's just a background layer. That's like an extra layer to his body to support it. How am I ever going to look back at the clip that of the live stream that might actually be more than 2 hours long? Like, see if you know, like, use that as a. I always look back at these clips. I finished all these live streams in review actually as well. So I don't know. I just. I have the pants on. Oh, that's what it looks like right now. And no adjuster. Thank you, Caroline. Come good. See, now it looks thick. Yo. Do that again for Zoe like for some reason. I wonder if there's any libertarians or no fat people or spiritual people in the chat. Oops, I'm sorry to turn everyone off. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say that politely without saying the exact terms of every single person I thought of. No, whatever. Just in case. Just checking. That was the appropriate way to say it. That was the appropriate way to say it. Libertarian, spiritual, no fat community. Like, or lifestyle, or element, health, science, politics, religion, I guess I don't know. Second thing for the offer time. He looks like he's ready to go to the beach with floaties on his legs. Just secure that. Yeah. Looks like Hack Kid, the beach mode. So basically you have broken leg though. Like be like, I guess I could form like this. It looks like Sora from King Hearts a little bit too. Or any or baggy boy beans. Yeah. I said less than that. Jesus. No. At least it's towards the family. Oh, sorry. Make it work like this. Yo, thick arms. Tell me thick arms. Okay. And for this body, using double layers too. You go half, I go half. Except I'm not gonna even overdo this so much. Just he still needs his neck though. I'm not gonna do anything gruesome with the claymation. I can't do that anyways. I'll just like, nice. A big ass kid compared to a grown cop and a grown doctor. this bop of a song for on us for Smash Edition, I guess. Dude, some of these techniques I do, I don't even do them on purpose. I just fucking happen to make it good. So that's what I get for practicing the crap a lot. It's like accidental techniques. Full size me-topia guy. Who's gonna just bend backwards anyways and do absolutely nothing other than talk about, which his mouth will be good for that. He'll even have a neck. Ain't you proud of that, Steven? Universe. He'll be able to move freely too on that neck. Not as big of a neck as mine. Sorry. And a big ass head. That'll be able to fit his mouth at the very least. He can speak, and that's why I really need him to be big for. So, yeah, perfect. Okay. I don't even need to correct his neck. I'll just do something else with it. That's yours. Because he's broken. I don't. Even, that's the life hack. He's already a broken person from the ant's accident. He doesn't even need a perfect neck. It's kind of an elf though. Sorry. Let's see. Don't turn off again. Let me make sure if I have to mute real quick. See, yeah. Oh, almost 2 hours too. Okay. We're gonna still work on this. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Wait. H-O-Chi. So yeah, Choichi, I unmute now, so. So yeah, just so yeah, Chili, I am in the middle of doing the third prop for this contest I'm doing, 100 frames. And it's these props are really messy. Now, don't get me wrong on that. I know they're messy, I know they're even hard to tell what I'm even doing with them. But other than that, they're still well designed, in my opinion. But you know. Yeah, thanks for showing for the stream, Chili. It's Pete Show's stream for now. I'm likely gonna go over 2 hours if I haven't read it yet. It's 2 hours 3. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna add eyes on this guy, and then maybe his bushy brows too. Yeah. So, as you can see, the doctor and the policeman are already done, but it's like. What advice I could give him? Check it out. We have a free app. It's good stuff. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Are you that same guy I saw on YouTubers? I think maybe you're just a lurker, or I don't know. But yeah, thanks for showing up, by the way. Whether you're a subscriber or not, or whatever. Yeah, this is my 5th stream I think in a row on the channel. At least 5 that I've done in segmentations. This is really bushy brows. Only one of them is less than 1 hour long, and that's the suspension ridge test. I immediately made a video after that one was done. So, but the video that I made with it was uploaded before the stream, so yeah, makes sense though. He's got bushy brows, but not that bushy. Maybe you really got bushy all the time. The whole time. You go. Now his feet are way too fat and wrangly to even stand up, but the point is that he's gonna have him behind his head because he's an injury. That's the point of my theme for this topic. The topic of this contest was shut up, but I'm doing like a roadside accent thing where if he's oh Jesus, that's too low. Where he's gonna talk a part of my voice actor collaborator's line, and then I'm gonna have almost say something the doctor just should not say anything, and then that's why he's the one talking. I hope I get enough room for his mouth though. Jesus. Cartoony looking though, but yeah. Give him my nose. Job, no, okay. And what eye colors I want to give him? Because the doctor has black eyes, the cop has green eyes. I will give him the triple dog dare yellow eyes. Sorry. Yellow with envy or some shit. And yeah, that's agree with that, whatever. I don't have to move the eyes, but I have to move the mouth on this a little bit. So. See, this is creativity right here. So as long as his mouth moves at least a little bit, and then the doctor gestures to his right, his right side a little bit, then it might be okay for the animation to be supple. But I'll move something. I have to move something in this animation. I'll give him a little pink for his mouth, I guess. Maybe just re-sculpting over and over, like it's like a jaw or something. I could give him teeth though, if I'm not in a hurry, but I just Now depending, I'm not in the not mood to not animate this right now, but I could animate right away. Just depending. I have to move that mouth over and over. Okay, I can build more mouthpieces or just over and over. Depending on the clip I made. Now, time to flip this guy's legs backwards and pretend he's broken. Sorry, citizen. Fear not, citizen. We got a backwards flip to do, and it's not for your sake. Oh, geez, that does look gruesome. Let me just cover it with a shirt a little bit so it doesn't look as bad. Look at his pants too. It won't be too graphic for the contest. It wouldn't be a lot otherwise. But you have to consider. It says the rule says be considerate about the people watching the audience for the entries we send. And there he is. He doesn't have to move his neck. He just needs to move his mouth. He needs to move to the right, and he needs to maybe gesture his head a little bit, and then he can look back at the doctor too. But yeah, it's like, and we kind of are done with the prompts. Yeah, it's like, because all you have to do is maybe animate from here, and I can try to animate what I think. Based on 24 frames per second speed, I can try to animate from there and see if I can make it match the clip I'm using. The other clip I'm wasting all the time on the battery left this headset listening to music, and I could already have been using the voiceover thing. Heat. Okay. So as long as it doesn't move too much in it. Move him a little bit. Something from him. Something from him. Just to be able to end that. I could begin eyelids too, eyelids. I'll blink his eyelids at the very least. And maybe make him like, he won't be able to move too much because he's broken, but just I'll give him eyelids, preparedness thing. I'm gonna have to type in the chat that I'm finished with the props, but hold on. These are eyelids. If I'm ready to animate. Just put them right here. They're sticky to death though. Yes, good stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, which word I got? And if it's hard to unstick, then I'll just YOLO. It's like, there you go. Unsticking or Colvin or something. Eyelids. Actually, I can keep them on the stage, actually, but yeah. Eyelids. And then maybe some drill too to make it look cool. A little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. It's fine in between. A little bit more. And they're moving at the same time, so this will still be hard to do, but it's a very, very simple animation. And then bring it back with the draw thing. Yeah, okay. And more olive pieces for his mouth, and then gesturing. Okay. So maybe different sizes of this too. Just several of those in preparedness. Okay. Okay. And then leave it there. Okay. So we're gonna try maybe animate on the spot, but the only device we can do that might make it work is my phone. But I didn't even charge it yet. I mean, it is kind of charged, but it's not like it's well, we can use my phone. I want to make it 1080p to make sure I'm not cheating the contest too much. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Nah, I'm just listening to music right now. That wasn't actually what they said, but it's what it reminds me of. Because they use like B-roll thing. Needs to be on a battery. It should be enough. Oh, it's the Cards Premiere. Oops. I don't have time for that. No, yeah, at least. And my tripod stands in the other room, I think. There's another tripod I have. If it's even in his room too. It is, okay. Good. Well, there's we can put the DSLR on here, but I was trying to make sure I would use my phone, so it would be 1080p, but whatever stand I got that I can fasten to this thing. I think I have a bolt that does that. You know, if they let me do 720p, I'd be grateful. I'll still do 720 frames per second, but this is a test run. It's early in the contest. I mean, if I submit that first, and he lets me do it, then we'll do it. But I should have been tracking my chat with this phone, though. But yeah, Well, just work with my DSLR then. It's on that frames for the contest. Unfortunately, it will be only 720p, but that's all we got for now. The contest did technically strongly recommend, if not require, a 1080p, but you know, just what I got. I was able to get away with a 720p before, I think, and it's because I was doing some motion, I guess. I don't know, or it's because I was legit actually doing anything else right. Well, it's making it work as animation. It's not this shitty as I was. It's 40p might not be for real. Okay. Backup cameras. Is this even going to have the power? Okay. Alright, then we lower it down. Twist away. Thank you. Okay, one more. That's good. Halfway on that. You see. No, the lighting isn't the best. And the shot might be annoying, actually. That might cost me points in the contest. But, oh, it's even worse now. Oh, it's good. Do it from afar. The shot's not the worst. I never liked lighting anyway, so it looked like there's a car next by, I guess. Extra hood lamps. Life hack there. Put a car alarm and be like, have two blue and yellow red lights beaming over here and make it look like it's a car. For visual effects, I guess. Whoever can have those visual effects towards the end of my post-production, that'd be pretty cool. So that would make the most of the shot from the camera. Okay. As long as I have enough range for every moment that could be in the animation, that'll be good enough. And I can edit it later. Just having a progress work with this is good enough. Okay. Okay. So instead of 220 being when I turn on the muting off, is when I actually have this to actually do the actual stop motion. So I'll try it for now. I'll just attempt to animate with these props and not ruin them as much, hopefully. Take the first frame real quick. If it's even on that mode. It is on record, so let's put it to set Wi-Fi, smart auto. Yeah, that's usually what I use. I make sure that stays on smart auto, even though it should be manual, but never mind. Let's do smart mode. Macro is alright. And if we had anything else. Nah. That's my falsy video. No, go. Yeah, good. Let's see, in the props, boy. Oh, sorry. Dude, if my chair even does that one more time during the film, it's gonna be weird. But get it as close as you can away from the chair, and then maybe pretend it's a car in the. Too bad you can't see Wes's foot. That's made for the best. I could put a giant glass block over here and pretend it's a car. Put some wheels next to it. Yeah, these are gonna be wheels then. Yeah, these are wheels for a fake car. If even anyone cares that that's where the shell's coming from. I'll put an extra block on top. Make it look like it's actually a car. See, I know, but it works. Oh, we can put this on now too. And if I had to keep blurring this like color over and over just to make it look like it's actually animated that way, that wouldn't be the worst thing, but just maybe at least turning it, maybe. Some graphic. Just to kind of justify where that light's coming from. That light source. That looks too fake, but it's okay. Sorry. It works though. Okay, I guess my window there too. While I'm at it. Yeah. Put more windows inside. Just make sure that's fastened to the actual car. Okay. I hope it is at least. So that turn over and over. Or maybe I'll put on a mount that makes it do that. I don't know. What could make it do that? No. I'm not okay with just spinning it, but if I had a little piece of something that makes it turn for some reason, that'll be ideal. I might temporarily use my pen for this then. No, I don't need to do that. I put a piece of something earlier, didn't I? Where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Well, not on that then. Okay. And we will turn that in animation. In between. No, not the whole thing. Just that. All you have to do is turn without breaking as much. The whole animation, I guess. Not sure why I wanted to do that, but I'm sure why I want to suffer this. And the colors can't fall off either. You can turn off your guys again. That was a justice too. Yo, is this on? Why don't I just look it up though? Lift it up a little bit. Spin like that. It's not too hard though to do that. I don't think. Oh god, it's ugly from one side now. Keep spinning and don't break apart. I said don't break apart. Not even post animation, not even pre animation. Hey, I didn't say bang them all. Yeah. Stay together. I said stay together, don't flip to the slide. I'm not going to change that air post production, that's still going to be annoying though. Just moving that slide over and over. Okay. Okay. I'll work with it though. It'll be a long animation though. Yeah. And don't knock my camera over. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Like, seriously, man. Yo. Too much line on you, Doc? Okay. No, this is blind closed there. I was gonna put a grill on the car though. Put a grill on my car. Okay. Let me see. Have I even seen a car before? Not even since Corona. It's like. especially since going on. Anyways, Chili, feel free to do whatever else you need to do. But I was gonna make this test animation just to see if it will work. Or whatever. I could do this again easily, within time frames at least. Maybe not so much the fixing everything. Do you even know what a car looks like? Subtleties. Okay. Wait, without that. Like, we'll take a first frame. And here we go. And the car will slowly fade away for some freaking reason. Jesus. Oh, hey, hey, Twisted. Oh, okay, see you, man. See you, Twisted. Thanks for showing up, Twisted, by the way. If you came for the recording or the live stream. You came for the live stream, obviously, but yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Twisted, to be on the replays. All right, so let's see. I can do twos. Geez, I can't have my hand harping on that either. I'll do twos then. I'll try to do twos. Most of that's too much, but the sign moving one thing. And we also got his mouth needing to reform. Do a 2 on that. And then with the siren head, a little bit. Mouth. Then maybe his eyelids start going over. He blinks really quickly at first. This should be the next set. I can fix later. Yeah. And maybe one of the couple of couples is going to also try to scratch her head a little bit, but the blink first. No, you stay on his head. You stay on his head. Like, I'm gonna do the one that actually will stay. It covers that completely, but it's gonna very hard to take off. You're good. And then finally have someone scratch their head. And then so yeah. Siren turn. Then move his hand, a gesture. And then he's gonna move his mouth one more time to the side, and his eyelids will come back to the same place. Thank gosh I peeled off right. Doing that again. Okay. Try more yellow, obviously. But, yeah. Eyes. Forgiven. I also moved my left arm. Jesus. The last check. No, stay still, cop. Stay still. Grounded. You're grounded, cop. The fast members are on. Okay. We're here now. That works. Okay. We turn him over to the side now. Okay, doctor, you can lift to the side now. I'm gonna fire launch your mouth real quick. Okay. Don't forget we're structuring turn the siren. Yeah, I see the car slowly moving to the right, the left. Sorry. And the doctor's like, is that car moving or just me? Okay, move that arm left and right. The help trying to catch your head real quick. Just comes up really weird. Then switch our mouth real quick for another small piece. Real quick. And swap for the next one. And the guy's not gonna, the doctor's not gonna move anymore. Cop's gonna keep scratching his head. Get a smaller piece of pink clay to shrink his mouth a little bit in that animation. Should work. Yeah, maybe I didn't do the speeds for all of these things really quick. Stay still, boy. Okay, stop motion on. We'll have one without his math at all. Anyone still in the chat? Okay. Good. All right. And then he might turn after at some point later. Still scratching his head. And then maybe his mouth is still not there. Okay. Oh, I know what to do next. Oh, no, please, please. Stop. 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 Right about here. Yeah. Okay, right there. No, wait. There. Okay. Oh. Yes, also, that's my sculpting stream I did. Maybe stop scratching his head at some point. And then maybe he starts turning away now. Back to the so raising it back down. And one more with 2 more 2s without his mouth. Okay, now I'll start adding back. Apparently my music playlist is ended again. Reason Lord. Start really slow again with the same mouth. Right in the middle. I'll probably try to raise his head real quick too. When we come back to him. Below the playlist and then thank you. Yeah. Below that playlist. And then raise the head. Thank gosh Doc is standing still. Jesus. The police probably move more than the actual camera. Yeah, moving his head back over. It stays. And I took the words in on the rest. Okay. Maybe he'll close his eyes for the rest of the animation, I think. He'll start shaking at this point, yeah. But maybe keep eyelids for a while and then you'll lower the mic completely and keep them right with the rest of the application. Yeah. But we stay like that again. Uh-oh. I'll keep it there, I'll keep it there. We'll fix that Tuesday later. Post edit. We'll shake maybe the last part. Oh, I forgot to take the. There's another post I'll fix then. See, even in between twos, I can fix this shit. I also have 100 frame accents. I'll just work with this whatever that. We'll take one more just in case I did take two. Sorry. I'm doing twos for some freaking reason. So. Have them close and start shaking like crazy. Or shake a little bit. Since we might be running out of frames for this contest, we all will just work and lower the frames later. Oh, we gotta cover this on Comedy Lines. Okay, yeah, delete. Stop! Okay. Whoa! Shaky, shaky. Okay. 100 frames to maximize on this thing. I'll set it. And then have the comp raise his other arm quickly. And then it's look crazy, man. Okay, cop, you're gonna raise it real quickly, and then he's gonna start to shut you down quickly. Why not do two twos on a 100 frame contest maximum? I'll try to make a lean forward this too. almost there. Stand still, boy. Dude, the cop is almost as a mean. Like, I'll stretch his head guy, I guess. Stretching his head, I guess. Almost done. It should be easily around 100 frames and twos. Or those. Oh, with this. Okay. See, I'm gonna go on. $735. Wait, hold on. $594. See what 594 goes to. This is 2s, by the way, so it'll be guaranteed 200. Maybe it's just for this. Who knows? I got that part. Okay, here we go. So we charge the 2s at 515. 515 to 594. That's actually less. Even in 2s, that's actually still 100 frames. So, okay. So we're lucky. Okay, that works for me. I'll try to see what this does. It would still, yeah. Okay. That should be approximately 84, 79 frames, 79 seconds, 79 frames, I think. If I do this right, it would look like 79 frames. It's actually less than that. So. It was close enough. It was, yeah. And we will start to see if we can edit with this. Yeah. The 3-hour mark, we can edit. And I don't know if I can show a PC screen recording for this, but I'll just keep talking while I'm editing. Maybe even show the recording real quick. See what else is on here. Let's see. No, this. Okay. Look at how unethical I am. Yo. Yeah. I connect the wire to the camera without Wi-Fi connection. And this is the tablet I use. It was this. So, and I need that I stream. Okay, I need it. I need all three. I need the Wi-Fi. I need the mic, and I need the webcam. I could compromise the mic for a moment just to edit real quick and then transfer. I don't know. I'll just like touch it to the back of the computer. I'll do that instead. Oh. That's how this is attached. I'm not sliding that back there at the same time. Jesus. Which one am I willing to detach in the meantime? That's the mouse, that's the keyboard. There should be one right below. Should be, or should be not. Okay. I don't need mute for this. I just work this out. It's 3 hours long now, about 3 hour stream. And we're gonna try to show a bit of the post-production. Not so much on the screen of the computer, but let me see if I can approach this bit. The side. Okay. Okay. Now which ones are open? I reckon. This one go into the side one. Okay, that one's able. Okay. Because I remember there being a slot here. Yeah, there we go. And turn it on. You can't see me crouching like this. I am a praying mantis. I get to do this. Okay, sorry, random. I was like, yeah, I know it's hard to believe. Let's just open both the folder and the. Oh, okay. So that's less than 100 frames, even with 2s. Nice. Okay. Or we could talk about what this thinks is August 2019. No, not that far down. This for the other one. Okay. That was a Fossy video. Now this won't be taking long to do manually, but Or I could do it more sophisticatedly. Do this shit. Whatever. Just making sure how many frames this really is. If it's really just 79, or it's not showing the screen, but I could aim at the computer so it show the screen, but I don't know if that's gonna be a loophole. I'll be right back with a webcam, guys. I'll try to figure something out. Hopefully I'm not missing a frame, and even if I am, it won't be my bad. I hope it's a really long one. Hopefully. Halfway there. Look at my tedious, amateurish process. It's like clickety clickety click. You're gonna love the voiceover. The guy's brilliant. He's very nice and he's very authentic. It's just if I even play it through the audio or something, I don't know. So it's like 79, I think. It's like 80 frames. Okay. If I roll this back real quick, it is indeed 80 frames. So that's 40 for what I tried, and therefore well, it could be way shorter, but that's supposed to be the point. So however I run this. Let's do that. Import 80. So that's 80 frames, I guess. Yeah. If I use all of them, at least. If I do use all of them, I'll copy more of them over and over. Yeah. Showing them. If I select this whole thing. Can we select all of them real quick, please? Let's do the hippie route again. Selecting these from my photos importation. Now, whoever's watching, I'm sorry. I'll just get to the editor and see if I can do a stream from there. Or maybe on Twitch. I can move to Twitch or something because that was the idea before. $80 frames to select. No, I want the whole thing. Select all 80, please. Thank you. Quick enough. Okay. Let me copy those real quick. And then see if I can paste it in a folder over here for the claymations. And that should be over here somewhere. Try it's gonna be called and something coactions. Is it confusing connections or something? Let me see what the stream's called. How did I push the stream before? Let me see what my phone said. It was called it's called conscious connections. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, paste. Yeah. Can we show the kinds? The extra large for now. What? Why I change orientation all of a sudden? It actually changed orientation in between the animation. It's all right. I'll find something to fix orient. When I did this, okay. We'll work something out. Okay. All right, and then open Wondershare real quick. And while I'm doing that, I'll see if I can attach the thing to the stream. You see where the devices are. Let me see. That's the share button. Oh, this is where it goes. Okay, it's the process bar. You can't go here until you end the stream or something. Stream webcam manage. Yikes! It won't let me change that yet. Okay, it's all right. I'll just work something out. Let me aim it at the computer for now, even if it loops to this thing, which I'll try not to do. But I'll just use my phone for comments, and then I'll new project. Yeah, 3, and then we'll aim it at the computer. And this better be aiming there. I mean, I'm gonna try to know if it's aiming there. It's like because I can't check from the other end. Also, I'm doing this, but yeah. Yo. Yeah, it works. Hello. We're right back. I said just this gets to the chair. Okay. It's like get over the other end. Okay. Get closer to if you can. Okay. Let me see my webcam's aimed right way. Remind me later. Let me see. It seems to be aiming the right way. It seems to be aiming the right way. Yeah, it's live as feed. Oh my gosh. It won't be able to zoom in, I don't think, but yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Yeah. All right. Bye. Yeah. It's as much of a screen as you can get for now, and you'll get an idea what I'm doing with this if you see. So, and that's the Infinity. Oh geez, 2 people watching now. Nice. Okay. So let's paste that folder in there if we can, or drag it somewhere. And yeah, just that's first day. Okay, yeah. Drag the folder, and that's my favorite thing to throw in there is actually just everything I got. Okay. And it does change orientation in between and then even the last second. It's weird. It's just I'll work something out with that. Let me see what this actually did. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, whatever. Just many of the files. Me something. Okay, let's change direction of all this. Duration. My favorite part. Okay. Oh, 24 frames per second in general, but yeah, I can change that too. It can't be too fast. I'll do this at first. Oh yeah, that's not slow enough. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. See, that works. Does it run? Do I have to edit anything? Load. Yikes. That's good. It's good so far. Good. Hey, wait, don't lag on me. Oh, okay. Save this real quick. Not without knocking the webcam. Look, you press my shoulder webcam. Conscious. Okay, you didn't let me type that. Okay. Okay. Save it. Save it. Don't see me sloshing now. Run, Harold, run. Okay, that works. Yo, 2 people watching. Okay, is it? Sorry, the repeato. No, repeating. No, it's anything else. Okay, sorry. The repeating. Oh. But yeah, anyway. So let me see if this runs. Okay, that's not bad. Let me try and change the orientation of this thing a little bit. Full playback. I didn't take a picture. All right. Maybe I would for a thumbnail, but not like this. Let's do 24 real quick, just to make it run smoothly. There we go. Did I take a thumbnail picture or something? Okay. Okay. Nice. And then see if we can just about maybe work with a clip that my VA gave me. And then see if it touches anywhere closer to what he's actually saying. And they won't at first, but it might be close. Because I've been clever with this before. But yeah. We'll find this clip real quick. I didn't actually download from here. I mean, I'm gonna have to go to Discord again. But yeah. You'll see my long ass typing to him. But I'll download both clips real quick. And then yeah, you can already see clips of this. So I'm going with the ones I'm gonna try to download both of them anyways, but I'm just at least the one I need to use. So I know most creators don't do this with their streams. They don't just record their computer playing, but eventually I'm gonna do it obviously right now. So you know. Repeato. Okay, sorry. Repeating. Oh, sorry. And there we go. There's the second one that I need, and then okay, need that one. Thank you. Yeah, Stop Motion University. I was there for a second. Did I actually get both before? I did. Okay, yeah. Let's open this one's folder and then drag that into the Filmora. And then put it anywhere in the slide. It's the 10-second clip, so I'm going to be able to work with that. Okay. So let's just throw it in. And even after resizing, I'm going to have to do something else. I actually want this GIF from the Filmora thing. I just trying this out. Let's turn off the music so I can not run out of battery on this. And I'll show the playlist if you guys want to know what I was listening to. But yeah, so I don't run out of battery on that. Because I need to check the edits anyways. And we can actually just about run this on a 4-hour stream or more. But yeah, I just not professional to do what I'm doing right now. But at least the rest of it looks pretty legit. So oh, hold on. Let me does it have my other thing on there? I think I was going with the first one when I thought about this. But it does split up anyways. I'll try one at a time and see which one lines up with it, and then I'll do the duration. I'll change the duration to match in, and then because there's plenty to work with, especially on 80 frames for 100. Like, oh, it's skipping. It's skipping. Let's triple delete those. No, not like that. I meant like I want the gaps. That's not a thing, right? Okay. It's matching exactly 5. Or no, whatever. But this thing is. Okay. You might need to cut directly into those, but I don't know. It's like, just in case we need to match the guns. Yeah, cut there. Sorry. I'm over here. Okay. Yeah. Might ruin anything. It's a little slow on that. It does go along in that. Okay. And then hey, I didn't say that. And how do I adjust that? Let me see. Which one seems good? I don't know if I could ask you guys in the chat like which one's better to use, but I think which one seems more authentic? He does look at them though. What if I use all 4? Ooh, that'd be cool. Like, if I found a way to do that. Yeah, just. And I'll put gaps on my own. I'll put my own gaps on these and then I'll. However this works. At a certain point, he does stop talking, so it just, might be appropriate. Which one sees a match after that? Let me see. Okay. About over there. So maybe if we did lower one of these clips in. You might not need the elk after all, unfortunately. But I kind of I'm messing with the voiceover a little bit much better. Maybe a little bit of dramatic music too, or I don't know. Or a little siren. Hold on. Let's see. Let me think. No, I know what that is, I think. I know what this was. Yeah, it's too beep. I did kind of wonder if I wasn't supposed to add any other audio in there. Just like because that makes it hard to hear the voiceover bit. Hey, that actually matches almost completely. Like without even trying to do anything else. It just like when he pauses, it's easier to see when he's talking. When he stops talking, it's easy to tell. So I don't want to mess with that too much, but like, but whenever he's actually talking, it might be a little fuzzy. What was it? Let me see if the gestures are going right. Let me see what I can do out of this. Okay, about here. Oh, right there, outside voiceover. Okay, hold on. My voiceover time now. Now it's my turn. It's like, hope I don't mess this up more than I did with the editing on the audio clip. Okay. Let me try this. Okay. Shh. That works. A little louder than it needs to be, but it actually goes over it. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do about that. Okay. It looks so wholesome. Okay. See when he says that. I can lower the dB on that one a little bit to match in. To match just right where it's on the video. Okay. Let's see. No, not like that. Hold on. Let's see. You ruined it. Okay. Let me make it more natural sounding, I guess. I want to try something different. Let me try cut parts of this apart and then try raise it or lower it. And do that. See if that works. Yeah, it works. It looks nice so far. And one more, let me see. I like that the sign's moving. That worked fine. Okay. I did stop a few frames. I can fix that and post edit. So AK right now. So let me just look at that more. Let me try to so I got another 30 minutes before the 4-hour mark, and then yeah. Okay. Focus on the siren a bit. There's a frame where it does stop. Okay, hold on, let me trace that. Okay. Let me see. Right there. Okay. One of these frames does that. It's like it's too long. It's like I can cut another frame. If there's twos, I can definitely work with that. Well, just actually what I could really do is just skim through it quickly and edit out all the twos and then make it look like it's actually longer than that needs to be. But it's okay the way it is. I just add a bit of a siren thing. Let's look through film stocks real quick and see if we can find a siren effect that's light. Yes, I do this stuff. I did pay for this, but I love it. Sound effects. You don't have everything, but it's like it's just enough to work with. Unless it's premium, then I don't know how I can get that. But I can do standard, but yeah. Let's do ones from a subscription. Those are mostly alerts. We'll do loud people. It is there's not a lot of people over there, but it's like and the premium. Yikes. Okay. Let's do. See, they have much standard. What kind of lifts they do have? There's Street Life. Wait, I can actually use Street Life. Which was the one I actually needed to do first. Let's see how many Street Lifes they got. Jerks, he's dying. Don't you see that? He's actually on the road begging for mercy, and you're just like honking at the cops and the doctor. Like, let me see. I could use one of these. I'll use this one. I'll use a WAV for some freaking reason. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use WAV. Oh, that won't go well. Never mind. No, okay. I'll get a WAV and I'll get a. Sorry. I'll just. Which one was it? I'll get a WAV and an MP3 just because I know I can do that. Yeah. Let's open this in folder. Drag the WAV, the MP3 one to right. I always preferred WAVs for some freaking reason. I'm weird. But just not make distraction from the audio, I guess. Like, see. Let's see. use more than that. Okay, let's try one more horn sound, and then it won't be too many people trying to get in the road. It's like. Open that folder. But just enough to get a bit of a side ambience, I guess. Maybe right here. Maybe when he's not talking as much, and then. Right, that's okay. Yeah, that works. That's not be the blank area, just somewhere where he's not. Oh no gaps, no gaps, no gaps. Don't do that. Okay, just throw him back in. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little loud. Hold on. Yeah. It is gonna be loud, but I still need to hear the dog. Like it's supposed to be loud, but just. Okay, almost got it. Maybe he doesn't say it right out of the way, but like, hold on. Try to edit something that makes it closer to the end of that so that he doesn't say it too fast. I don't want to mess with that dub, so let me just see if I didn't screw anything up. Yeah, I almost messed with the dub. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me just fix that. It's already almost good the way it is. Yeah, it's so the way I arranged the clips already is actually so good that if I do anything else, it might actually mess up. But I did it so intuitively. I don't know how I did that. I'm just like. We'll reach in and for the next 25 minutes and see if we do anything right with this. And this won't be the final version. I don't think it could be the final version. We could very well go with this, but just like. I like how the cop's just like, he was supposed to scratch his head, but it's just, he's like, whatever, man. Okay. Like, no dramatic music needed, I don't think. But and then I guess I could try to fix that one glitch. Yeah, it stays on there a little long. These frames stay a little too long from here to about. Yeah. So starting from this frame, and then there's almost too many twos for this one, but they need to stay somehow. So whichever ones are still happening to me still, I can work with. But I just need to make sure that time keeps moving. If I can make it move at least. It's okay. It's okay otherwise. It's just like. Yeah, it's a minor issue. That's one thing I would try to fix though, is stuff like that, where I'm not trying to waste too much time, but it's like where the siren thing is not moving as much because I actually took too many twos, but everything else seems to be okay. The cop moves too much. The camera does budge every once in a while on accident, but can't really do anything about that because half the claimation's on that end of that. Let me see. It looks legit. It's like. This is already pretty good. The only thing I would fix is either the siren, or maybe try to polish it up so it looks like the color grading or something. But I was gonna add effects, but that's why I put the car in there, so I didn't have to add the effects, so the shadow to be justified for that. But I could try to make it look a little fancy, but I like the naturality of it. You know, it's like with the color grading or something. This already looks as good as it needs to for. Let me see. Could it be a little slower? Let me see if it matches in. Let me see. Let me try adjust it to be a certain inch slower. Because I think it does fit that way, but so I want it to be a little slower, I think. So maybe 5. Oh man, that doesn't exist. Okay, how about is 3 too slow or fast? Right. Let's see. Yeah, maybe that goes a little too long. But 1 might be a little too fast. Let's see. And see if you can close the gap real quick. And then I can't do this though. It's like that'd be too epileptic for anyone's being like, oh, there's a crisis. No, it's not like that. Jesus. Calm down. Yeah, he moves too fast anyway, so I just. So this is pretty much as good as it can be. I hope it's not too graphic, John Dale sounds. Better not be. Dude, I was feeling like I would never make this contest, and now I'm actually able to send a good first submission right off the bat. The only other issue is that if it doesn't count for a 720p, it does on the editor, but I didn't actually record it on the 720 or the 1080p, so the camera, the DSLR, even the DSLR I'm using is maximum 720p. So I was able to send in an 7 to 8 second clip before under a 1080p, I think. So I don't know, but or even a 720p pixel camera. I'm gonna try to just push for the next 20 minutes to see what else I can do with this, because I just kind of want to like intentionally get 4 hours on the stream. But let me see how much I got. It finally says 10%. I rarely get to hear that. The guy from my VA's Discord is going with the memes, going hard. Oh Jesus, man. I could spend the last 20 minutes showing Jet the final the version I'm going with for now, and submitting it in case it doesn't work. And if it does work, I'll be my submission anyway. So I can always replace it. If I send it already, it might have to be the final version. But if it doesn't work that way, and I find out that it's not allowed to be used yet, I have time to fix it. So yeah, doing post that, I guess. Might do it the day before the end of the contest, but this would mean that I would finish the contest. I would finish my entry for the contest a week ahead of time. Now, last time I did this, I actually had about like 5 or less days to submit when I was working on it, because I did 2 days brainstorm, 1 day prop sculpt, 1 day animate, and then the next morning I uploaded, or the next morning after night I uploaded it. And that was about like 4.5 days of effort, I guess, at that point. But it was still really good. That was the Panther Zombies one from what his Christmas his seasonal Christmas 2019 one. That was the first one I entered. I fared about this contest before, like the day before he announced the topic, so I was like, okay, that's legit. And I had to work on the weekend, and I brainstormed in the meantime, and then was ready to animate at that point. So yeah, this is lovely. Let me save that real quick. Let me see. Sorry, this is repetitive. I just enjoy this a lot. As moan, I could add his moan some more. His UG, because I took it out before, but I was trying to make sure it would fit. Let me try to pull that back in and pull out only the UG real quick. Can you not? Oh, okay. Oh, it just remembers what I did with the thing. Right about there. Let's see. That's all I need. Okay. Everything else you can get out the window. He's not really grunting in this, but yeah, we'll just work with it. Finally add the UG back in. Let's try it every other two. Let's see. Or just run flat. Okay. Or we could add like right over here. For some reason. Let's see. Or drag it for some reason. Maybe make it longer. Speed and duration. Let's make it speed twice as fast. No, twice as slow, twice as slow. Whoa. It actually zooms. Sorry, I'm actually warping his voice a little bit just to do this. Okay. Sorry. That's wonderful. Actually, no, it's horrible, but it's still wonderful. Duration, let's make that 35. Oh god. That's why they would look back is to see him grunting. That would make more sense, but I just he stops flapping too, so it's really deep. Oh, because it almost reaches a death. That's why it might be too graphic. I don't know. I just yikes! If they don't let me submit this, I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. I guess I got this done. I had time to fix it for one thing. So I could submit it halfway through the weekend. If I have to fix something, I can change. I could completely take a 180 and do something else. But this kind of suck though. I'm down to do that though, but just Okay, 14 more minutes. I'm pushing. Yikes. Power off, I think. Oh, okay. This is a variety edits right here. It's film stock stuff, slowing down a speed thing, increasing a speed, increasing a duration, quickening the duration, slowing down a cup, and then adding recording, voiceovers for me and someone else, other files, frames per second, all that. Yeah. Yikes. let's see what we can do with the export file, and then for the rest of the stream, I'll just try to show Jet what it is, and then if you can respond right in between, I can. And the new version of Filmora is actually allowing me to add more space to this. Yikes. 6.3 megabytes. Nice. Let's do it. I'm not going to upload this yet. I can't right away, at least. I have to make sure I have it for the contest and see if it gets in. Thank you for the award thing. Yeah. Thank you for the free effect pack. That's to pick one? Is that every time? Rules before I Hard packs. That used to be one of the other hard effects to get. I like the snow. What do I need? Smoke. Smoke would be useful. Didn't I get those before? Jet's online. Okay, nice. So I got time to DM him and then get these packs real quick. Not the heroes openers yet. I could do cinematic hero end pack thing. That's not it. That's not it. Not it. It's okay. Between these four. I always knew that the videos I'd do for this would be like a deep doc, a claymation, and a freaking politics video. Jesus. How am I on this, by the way? Okay, we're almost at 10 minutes, by the way. Yeah, got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, so let's just find the pick we want. And soon after, I'm going to have to use restrooms. I'll good with this, but yeah, I just. Oh, if I can even come back here. 6 royalty free songs. I might as well pick a effects pack because I always got music from Music Bed, but I just like. So they kind of cancel out the rest of these. So I could use this for the end card. And then credits. Come on, guys! I'm looking at this. I think I should design. Ooh, I could really use this for some good shit. I like her. Dude. Because the smoke and snow cancel each other out. Cinematic, I have music. The rest of them are just kind of weird. I'm not being picky. I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, definitely with this one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be nice. Even if it's just cheap. It's really good, but it's like, for me, it's like, yeah, I could always customize my own, but I like that I'm getting this after 3 videos. But this is kind of relevant to the claymation I'm doing, but I mean, I'm glad I got this after the 3rd video. It's like, so maybe a 3rd one they're going to show. I'm going to look at all this before the end of the stream, and then. So yeah. Kawaii, I got them. Yeah, it's one more. I'll get it. I'm really looking at a lot of. Let's get it. Let's get it. No regrets. Yes. Because the effects packs are the best part about film stocks already. It's like the using like tile cards and all that they can work with, and it's just they are very low on images, but they do have enough for like stuff I can use. I know this is irrelevant. I'm sorry. I'm just excited because I was kind of waiting for this for a while. But yeah. So I'm stuck. I'm on the V ready anyway, so for more 10. So I don't know if they only like one of the 8 per ID. So reinstall. Oh, I guess I don't need that. Single purchase. I guess I didn't already work with that too much. Oh, because I won them. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I got it. Thank you, Filmora. And let's find the target and then see if we can play it. Conversion successful. Yeah, on my other videos. Conscious Connections, 100 frames, Spring 21 contest entry, featuring voice actor voiceover. Okay. It's a very small file, 6.63 megabytes, and then 6 seconds of this before file. Let's play it. Yo. I can't believe my computer's still running after all this shit going on. I still try to memorize that stuff though. Hold on. Got this. You see that title? Nice. Now you can see what's going on for once. Yes, I'll play that again. I'll play it 3 more times. Or 1 more time. Let me check the thing. Yeah, and in about 6 minutes, we could actually clear off our queue. And then got this thing. Gonna DM the guy and tell him I got 1 rendition ready of the animation. Yeah, I do think a lot of text on it, but yeah, just a lot of text, but just works. And yeah, up to Discord for some reason. But yeah, I just and yeah, 3 minutes left. And whoever's still watching the chat with me, thank you. Might want to close out Discord for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. I'll close out this one. You'll have one more chance to see what this reel is, what this this timeline for my video editor is, all this stuff. And I actually got the film stock pack already, so the cinematic end credits. These look nice. Holy crap! I can add them later when I make the video, like the collection for the year or this credit thing. This looks nice. I like it. And we're in that one. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Okay. And goodbye, timeline. I might come back. And then yeah. So for the last 2 minutes, I can't upload it, but I can email the guy that I'm doing this contest for, and then I could promise that right when this ends, I actually have already sent it. So I guess I could. It won't take. It will actually take me a while to send that email because I'm a weird, meticulous for that reason. But yeah, I guess yeah. I'll start trying to say an outro or something. Yeah, like stay still, everyone, because someone's on the move. This has been an official 4-hour stream from the sculpting process for 3 props that are already armature formed, and then animating them in the meantime. 80 frames in twos that made it slightly easier to work with, but it's still not. It was okay anyways. Either way. And then animate, even showing the editing process in a subtle, albeit a weird way. But yeah, showing the sculpting, animating, and editing. So pre, mid, and post production. And that's not the whole way I do it, because I know there's other things that go into it, obviously, but like visual effects or like the suspension rig and all that. But the simplest is doing streams for 2 hours separate for or even together for a sculpting and anime process. If I did a sculpt and anime at the same time and it was actually 4 hours, I would not be upset about that. But just depending on how fast I made frames or whatever, I did anime really fast, so this was already possible. And I enjoy the fact that I do these streams because I know that they're very viable, and the file sizes, the viability of hands-on work and having to do these creative things and really cool things, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna try to end the stream now. I hope you guys had a good day and that you stay safe in the pandemic. And I just 4 hours. Okay, you'll be okay. Contest. Let me see. Yeah, thanks. Okay. That works. Okay. Yeah. And then a minute into this, and I'll just cut off right here. So that's 5 seconds in. See you guys. Whoever's still watching, see you. Okay. Bye. And it's 4 hours and 1 minute. Okay. And however. Yeah. Bye. Kudos. I'll make a good thumbnail.